I think ads are over. I think so. Hello. Why does it feel like it's been a while? Has it? Kind of. I guess I haven't streamed since like
I'm waiting, old man.
I just started, Lumi. Hi, Lumi. You're not late? It's been 7 minutes. I totally didn't just switch screens now, Striker. What the frick, man?
He's pulling his cock out!
Oh, there's Snap. It's Snap. Of course it's Snap. Hi, Lumi. Hi, everyone. Yo, my god, I'm so tired. My body's so sore from this weekend. And all I did was sit. Like, okay, listen. I left, like, Friday for my trip, right? And I thought we were gonna spend the day or something on Saturday, like spend the night, and then we were gonna come back Sunday morning. False. That was not the case. It turns out that they had plans, they being my family, had plans to go explore the mountains further on Sunday. So I thought it was like, okay, we did Friday, we did Saturday, we stayed the night. Sorry. And then Sunday, I'm gonna be home. And then it was like all day, and I was so tired because to go to the mountains requires to go the opposite direction even more. Okay, so it was like 4 hours going to and fro for not even that much. I'm not gonna lie, there were hella bugs. I was scared for my life. It was a pretty view, I will say. It was a pretty view, but hold on, I have a tickle in my throat. And then I live like a good few hours away from wherever we were, you know, without saying too much. So I was like, I'm tired, Grandpa. Thanks for the fat pets, Loopy. Cool bugs worth it? No, they were like stalking me. See, it was really weird because like they were like following my sister first, and everyone's like, ew, get away from me. And then they started following me, and I'm scared enough that I was like, I want to go home now. I'm not an outdoorsy person, okay? Like, I can't do the outdoors. I don't like camping. I don't even like visiting the beach and stuff. Oh, I like the beach actually. I like water. It's just I can't deal with like foresty areas because of my fear of bugs and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Camping scares me. My family started camping a few years ago. Like it's become like an annual affair, and honestly, am I a fan of it? No. Here's the thing, right? Like, once you're there, it can be kind of fun. The very first time we went camping ever... Hold on, I'm gonna change it to talking. Just while we're here for now. Because I don't know how long I'm gonna yap. Because once we stop yapping, I will I swear to God, I'm gonna lock it. I'm gonna lock it so hard. I feel like I've been doing a good job of it, okay? Like, I feel like I've gotten some things done over the past couple days. That's all I'm saying. The very first time we went, I don't think anyone checked the weather, and we were planning on staying at this campground for like 3 days maybe. I think, I can't remember anymore. It was a while ago. And then it started raining the second day, and we didn't prepare for it. Also, none of us were prepared for how cold it gets at night, you know? Because it's summertime, and you know, you're sweating balls all day. So you're like, oh yeah, I should probably pack like light clothes for overnight, until you realize you're sleeping on the fucking ground, and the ground is cold. And I remember my sisters and I were sharing a tent, and my parents shared a tent. I was with like my extended family, so it was like 3 families. And my sisters and I have never felt so close in our lives. I've seen too many horror movies, and like at this point I'm too paranoid now. I feel like it's okay. I don't like doing it for a long time, you know, between me being like a homebody, 1, and then me hating bugs and like nature in general, perhaps 2. Like, I just can't do it that much. I'm so used to camping that I'm not too worried, but haven't been able to do so in a long time. I'm never worried, I think. I just don't like outside. I'm so glad campgrounds have like Wi-Fi or like service now, because dude, I can't sleep. I don't know what to do. Although, like, it's almost like, I don't know, I kind of do like the part where you kind of get in tune with yourself again, because for some reason when you go camping, like your body will just be like, yeah, okay, it's like 9 p.m. It's time to go to bed. And then you'll also wake up at 6 a.m. and it'll be like, yeah, it's time to get up now. I can't go back to sleep. You know, like you can't, I feel like you can't sleep in while camping and stuff. I don't know why though. Do you pack a shotgun and first aid spray? No, I'm Canadian. You don't have guns. I mean, some people do, but I don't know how they do that. No, we don't. I don't even think we carry like bear spray. I don't even know if that's something you can take. I don't know. My fear's always been like, are we gonna, cause my parents like to cook there, right? And they don't cook like typical like you don't bring like hot dogs and hamburgers. They try to make full freaking meals there, okay? And I'm like, oh my god, a bear is gonna fucking get us at night. The bear is gonna fucking kill us. Bear spray must be very big cans. Maybe. I've never used it. But I remember we were visiting a campground last year. I think we visited a campground last year and that shit burnt down. You guys know Canadian wildfires? It's time! It sucked though. That was a really nice campground. I was like, wow. Wow. The view was nice. They had nice amenities. Like the toilets weren't disgusting. They had showers and I wasn't disgusted using them and stuff. Unfortunately, with the way Canada is in certain parts during this time of the year being summer and where everyone camps and does like outdoorsy stuff, there is currently, I think there's a wildfire somewhere. Is it Manitoba? I have no clue. But I heard the Americans are feeling it. I've heard. My sister was telling me she saw some angry tweets from Americans about how their summers have been ruined. I'm like, okay, but what about the country that's actually on fire currently at the moment? I'm just saying, I don't think the Manitobans are having much fun either. Something somewhere is burning. Wildfires, Kess. I think it's Manitoba. I don't know. I think usually it's BC that is having issues with the wildfires. But I heard it's somewhere else this time. Yogi Bear pulling up for real. Doesn't he just eat your food though? Right? Is that Yogi Bear's shtick? I don't think I've watched much Yogi Bear. Hi Reika, welcome in. Welcome. Something somewhere is burning. It's always the situation as soon as summer hits in Canada. I don't know about other parts. I think when I lived in Ontario, at least, I don't live in Ontario anymore, which is why I'm saying this. I don't think the winters were ever that bad, you know? Like, winters got bad, and, like, you could be annoyed, and it's super cold. But ever since I moved, I think I did not appreciate the spectrum of the weather. And where I lived compared to where I live now. He's smarter than the average. Is that his tagline? Is that Yogi Bear's tagline? I think my uncle used to try to get me to watch Yogi Bear, but I was very like girly pop and girl coded when I was a kid. If the show did not explicitly look like it was catered for girls, I would not watch it. I'm like, I'm not watching that. Oh my god. I think I'm like dying from yesterday or something. I'm like so thirsty. Okay. What's the plan though? If you guys saw the schedule, there's a lot of drawing on it. Why? Because I'm in panic mode now, okay? Remember the beginning of the year? I think it was the beginning of the year when I started doing like some of the drawing streams where we were doing a bunch of sketches for the keychains. Well, yeah, I never worked on them again after that. And now I have a little bit of a fire under my ass because I need to get my orders in by like probably mid-July. But here's the thing. I'm a bitch. This is the problem, right? I'm a bitch of a customer. I have I'm in touch with like a pretty good manufacturer who I've worked with for the past like 2 years, and they're super nice and I super love them and I super appreciate them. And I'm an idiot, so my plan is because I don't want to pay shipping multiple times, so I always try to get as much work as I can done in one go and then order everything together, which I think is the best plan anyways, right? Like, why would you want to do multiple orders? 2. Okay. These guys are so nice because they work quick and they are very communicative with everything. So they'll like send me a mock made up. Like they'll produce one whole thing and show it to me before they do the rest. Because I've had issues in the past where I've like gotten something like, you know, I've approved a proof and then they make it wrong somehow. And I'm like, well, this wasn't what you gave me, was it? So I really like that this new manufacturer I work with actually shows me like the physical thing done, makes one of them, and then goes ahead and makes like the other 20 of them. So then I don't have issues and like, you know, we don't have to do a back and forth and I don't have to like ship myself 3 days before an event. You know what I'm saying? But with these guys, I always do the thing where I'm like, so can I get this in like a week or two. Can I DHL this, please? Nix. Yeah, so they've been really cool because every time I've reached out to them and been like, yeah, I have an event in like 2 weeks. Can we get it done by then? They've always said yes, and they've always delivered it before then. Yeah, sure, sometimes it's like I have to pay a little fee because they use FedEx or something. I hate using FedEx, but I only hate using FedEx because I always get hit with like a custom fee at the door. But if it's like DHL, I expect it. I always expect paying a $20 fee for DHL before they deliver it to my house because they're little bitches. What do you mean? What customs? I don't think that's customs. Because listen, a few years ago when I was like heavily buying anime figures, I was like spending money like I hit the lottery. I was in high school, not even high school. I was in university working minimum wage, acting like an insane person with my money, okay? And I would like order multiple goddamn packages like from the same website. I'll be like, oh, forgot to add this. I'll just pay again. I think about that sometimes. And it hurts. It hurts a lot. So now I'm a little bit better, but it's nice that I like to find someone that's that flexible. Can you say who? I'm curious for when I start to considering getting stuff. I can DM you, Lumi. I don't know their names off the top of my head because it's not in English. Or if you check out, I think they're Twitter, they might be called Juno Creative or something. I used to use VODs, but and I think they're still good. It's just I've had some issues with like it's not always the same standard whenever I order, you know. So I got a DM, or I think they followed me on like another account back when I was just doing art and not like streaming stuff, and I was like, you know what do I have to lose? I'm gonna reach out. But if you check out Juno Creative, I think that's what they're called on Twitter. But their name on Alibaba is probably something different when you hit their links or something. Yes. I would use them, or try them at least. I've had a good experience working with them. If you ever need help setting anything up, I don't know if you've done it before or anything, but if you need help, let me know. I love helping people with this stuff. When I used to do TikTok, I used to get a lot of DMs too when I used to like promote my merch and stuff. People go like, how you do that? And I'm like, let me tell you how I did it actually. Okay. How long has it been? Probably like 15 minutes. I know I started like 7 minutes into going live. I've never done it before. I got you. It's not too difficult. Honestly, if you go to their pages, they really just need you to upload your PNG or JPEG, and then they'll really just do the rest for you after you choose your accessories and whatnot. They're pretty helpful. I feel like though, if you're using like Alibaba compared to like VODs, it's a little more intimidating because everything's kind of done over chat, like DMs, versus like when you do like VODs, because they're kind of more, I don't want to say established, but kind of established. Like I feel like a lot of Artist Alley people use them. Like if you talk to anybody, I feel like majority of them will say that. They have like their whole website kind of set up where you just upload it and you pick your accessories and you kind of leave it, and then they'll reach out to you in a few days about like proofs and stuff. In this case, you're working with like one specific person who's handling your case throughout the entire thing. It's never the same person, I think. I don't think it's the same person ever, but it's still one person you're talking to throughout like your entire order, which I think is helpful. My other thing was, I think the reason I had an issue with VODs though a few years ago in specific was is this like 2 or 3 years ago? I remember I was doing a trip in Europe and I had an event, like it's my biggest event for the year, right after, or not right after, like a month after I was gonna get back. But like, you know, you want to get your stuff in earlier if you can. And so I remember before I went on my flight, because I was gonna be away, she was 10 minutes late to her own stream, everything. Shut up! Hi, Danny. You bitch. What happened to hello? Huh? Can't believe this. Oh, what was I saying? Yeah, I was going to Europe for like 3 weeks or something. I was visiting like my cousin, and then I was gonna do some like traveling with my mom and my sisters. And then I made sure that I sent everything to them before I left, because I was not gonna have access to I wasn't gonna bring my laptop on this trip, because that would be like one more thing I had to worry about. Hello? There you go. That's much better. Much better. You're still a bitch. I can't believe you. Why do I even bother? Why do I even bother? Yeah, actually. What was it? Yeah. I had messaged them. I sent everything. I've ordered them from before, so I know how to do it, right? So I sent everything to them, and I was like, okay, I've sent it. I'll get a proof in like whatever amount of days, like, you know, 1 to 3 days, and I'll probably have like Wi-Fi by then, so I can approve everything over my phone. Sent my order. This order was for 16 keychain designs, mind you. That was like gonna be the majority of my display that year was these keychains. I sent it to them. They sent me the proof. I approved the proof. And the rest of the trip goes by, and I'm not getting any emails from them. I did, because they're like, oh yeah, you'll get a shipping confirmation in like 2 to 3 weeks, okay? 2 to 3 weeks go by, come and go, and then I'm like, looking at my email, I'm like, I haven't gotten anything back. So now it's been like a month. So then I email them and go like, hey, so I'm kind of curious, like, where is my order? Is everything okay? And she said, oh, I think our system had a glitch because I can see you confirmed it, but we didn't receive a confirmation on our end. And I shat myself because I was like, I think I was weeks away from this event. I think I had 2 weeks left or something like that. And I wanted to throw up. I wanted to throw up because the table fee was high. This was my main stock. If it did not show up, I was effed in the B. Anywho, it turned out fine in the end, but that definitely made my stomach do a backflip, and I was crying. I was crying at first because I was like, what if it doesn't make it? What if it doesn't make it? But in general, I still think that one's a good one. I just think I had a weird blip, but the blip was enough to make me scared for life. Yep. A gentleman bitch though, yes. Exactly. Okay, hold on. I redid my desk a bit. I'm hoping I can endurance stream this drawing stuff today because I got a standing desk for my birthday. So that means if where's my pen? Oh no. What the fuck? Where'd the pen go? Oh, there it is. If I get tired of sitting, I can stand a concept. All right. I posted some of this on thingy. Huh? Who said you could leave the car? No, you can't take me back. Don't put me back in the car. I don't want to go back, please. I'm tired. I'm so tired. My body is so sore, Spectre. Also, hey, Spectre, how are you? It's been a while. How you been? Don't put me back in the car. Road trip part 2? Absolutely not. I hate road trips. Anytime someone suggests a road trip, I am looking for flights. Because, okay, listen. I feel like I get it. I get that the journey is part of, like, whatever. The destination is not the thing. It's the journey. What's the saying? I don't know. It's the opposite for me. I don't want to be in the car for 8 hours, okay? I will, like, be trying to find flights to get there faster. Because, like, we could be enjoying more time at the place doing things there than be in the car. Yeah. And I'm an adult, so I can do what I want. Not really. I mean, time I do that, my mom calls me a bitch. Oh, okay. Okay, let me switch. There we go. I got Spotify ready. Hopefully I remember to I have the settings done. It should just separate the audio stuff. Okay. I thought I finished Mokoko. I did not. I was delirious yesterday, all right? Yeah, Bao. The Spectre Goods. Hey, how's it going? Did you see how you did your intro, Danny? Yeah. He said, hold on. He said, why am I, can you sit down, please? Where'd it go? He said, hey, to start his sentence. You said, Oshi was 10 minutes late. There's a difference in that. You see? Do you feel that? Yeah. Take notes. Okay. You guys get tortured by my taste in music, as always. I'm probably gonna pin it here too. I will not be talking much for this stream because if I start talking, I stop drawing. I can't multitask. Hold on, move down, Lillith. You've exposed that you don't have an arm. Scoot myself down. Beep. I'll probably also pull out the other thingy. It's Mokos. Yeah, I did Fuwawa. Fuwawa's done, I think. I think she's done. I always realize things later. Where's my Spotify? There we go. Is it working? It should be capturing. Let me know if the volume is okay. Yeah, Mokoko. I realized I did not finish her tail in these. I was kind of debating if I could keep the claws or get rid of them. But I think I'm going to keep them. Yeah. I think I'm going to keep them. And then I started working on Nimmy last night. Nimmy was kind of spontaneous. I was in a call with Six and some other friends. I love Nimmy. I love Nimmy, so I had to do Nimmy. I do need to fix these ears, though. I don't like the way I did the hat or the ears. The ears are too big, so I'm gonna fix that. I did start doing the flats for this last night, but we're gonna stop and do it again. We're gonna redo the ears and then come back to it. Nimi's so freaking cute. Thank you, Snap. Thank you. Arms are overrated. 100%. 100%. Don't need those. Don't need those. If I am to ever get a 2.0 model, though, I realize that my mother's gonna have to give me arms because there's no arms under these sleeves. I went through my PSD one day and I was like, geez, I wonder if I have arms under these. No arms. Mokoko-chan, awoo, yeah! Welcome in, Orist. I hope I said your name right. Let me know, though. Okay. Lily is gonna lock in. Feel free to work. If you have something to work on, feel free to work alongside me. If not, I'll probably, like, be typing in chat if you guys are gonna keep yapping. Lumi! Scared the shit out of me. But yeah, I'll be in chat here and there, and then maybe like every like half hour, so I might look up. And if I don't, well then I'm fucking dead. Girls need arms?
I'm waiting,
Do they?
old man.
Do they? I need Danny to settle down. The only one who's allowed to rush me like that is Lumi. There we go. Okay, I think we're set. We're set. Alright. I'm muting!
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo! He's pulling his cock out!
Okay, I like it, Picasso.
Maybe it's because you deserve it. I'm gone now. I'm gone. That's debatable. That's debatable, Nix. I don't know. Debatable. I'll go with the quarter. Yeah, yeah. It's a good time. I mean, when I'm muted, what are you talking about? Nick's being nice? That's crazy. What the heck am I with? No, I'm kidding. Hold on, I just realized that my music is playing from both my speakers and my headset. I'm trying to fix that now. There we go. Now, where did I put my stylus? You didn't just say what? What do you mean I'm muted? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I'm muted, remember? Guys, I thought I was almost done this one, and then I realized I was a fool. I posted, I'm done! And then as soon as I turned on the back layer to check what was left over for the shoes, I wanted to cry. Okay. I was just being nice to my new brother. Aw, look at you guys getting along! Ah! Okay. Let me log back in. I think we're almost at the end of this one. We just gotta do the ear floofies. Finish up her claws, and then I think we're set. I'm gonna just mess with some of the layers to not lighten. What's the word? Tone correct and stuff. And then we're gonna move on to Nimmy. Nimmy. Which I think, yeah, I discussed this earlier. We're gonna fix her hat, and we're gonna make her ears a bit smaller. I made those kind of huge. Yeah. I can hear her beautiful voice again. That's crazy, Kaden. I'm trying to lock in. Every time I do a drawing stream, I get so freaking distracted. That's why I was like, you know what? If I mute myself, maybe I won't get as distracted, you know? I know, technically, it would be faster for me to just reply verbally to half the things in chat, but I can't get onto tangents if I don't unmute. Now I understand why Danny loves saying that. I hate it here. Danny doesn't say that. Sayuki 100% would. Sayuki, I think, basically comes here to humble me. Not that it's working. It's not really working, but it is what it is. Wow. I think I'm gonna have to go refill my water soon. It's really warm today. Is it really warm? Actually, pause. Again, wildfires, so it gets warmer. What's the temp today? It's 24. You know, for 24, it's not too bad. I can handle this. Oops. Oh, did I just toggle? Oh, shit. I toggled on the short hair. Yeah, I got a short hair toggle. I'm melting here, 36. I'm glad we haven't gotten that yet. It's been, like, kind of fluctuating here. When I was when I was visiting my family, because they live, like, a good few hours away from me, I packed warm because, you know, it's summer, and I kind of run hot anyway, so I'll typically still pack warm, even if it's slightly cooler. And it was so cold the first day we got there. I regretted everything. And then the second day was way too hot. I don't know. I feel like I really couldn't prepare for that weather. I don't think I could have prepared for that one. Okay, floofs. Come here. Guys, I love Takayan. Okay, I saw through the headphones. Don't forget to finish those. Let's just fix this while we're here. In this period of time, I'm also working in your oven. Oh, that's the worst. You know what? I have this thing where I really like to, like, cook or bake on hot days, but baking on a hot day is kind of the worst thing, you know? Like, it's already hot, and now you're basically turning on a heater inside your house. My sister's not feeling well today, so she asked me to make soup for her later. But then I use, like, the oven to roast tomatoes and peppers and stuff, and I really don't feel like doing that today. Like, go drink some canned soup, please. Go drink some canned soup today. Let's just do it here. That's the highlights. I was watching a video the other day about like, it was like 100 tips from 100 artists. Because I'm like trying to get better at doing what I do and like streamlining my work a bit. And I've been avoiding, I don't know, I feel like for a good few years I stopped using the fill tool because of like, I don't know why. I think the fill tool sometimes is kind of not always great. You know what I'm saying? But I started using it again, and specifically for the cheapies because I feel like everything's kind of simplified, and for the most part, I close up everything properly, and I feel like I'm saving so much time. I'm like, why did I boycott the fucking fill tool for so long? Lillith, choose a number between 1 and 5. 4. I'll choose 4. Nix, that's not even... Read the instructions. I mean, also cooking, it's really hot, but working with metals... Ugh. Yeah, that sounds... Ovens are used to... Oh, because they're even hotter than... Rip. Make sure you drink a lot of water. Stay hydrated, Nix. That was an ugly face. Oh my god. I went to go take a sip from my water bottle. What was that freaking face? Anytime she pauses like that, it's me taking a sip. I have to do it for a month. Are you gonna make good money at least? Good money? Good money. Oh, I forgot these two. I'm not getting any money. What are you doing? Is this like a forging class or something like that? Oh no. Every time I skip, it's an Alien Stage song, and then I have to mentally prepare myself for heartbreak. Like, 0 at all. I have to work. Oh, is it like co-op type stuff? Is it like that?
I'm waiting, old man.
I see Lumi's arrived home safely. Welcome back, Lumi. Hope you had a good drive home. If not, I have to do the year again. They said I have to do it for 2 months. Okay, it kind of sounds like co-op. I feel like it reminds me of when I was in high school and we have to do like mandatory like volunteer work and stuff like that. Kind of sounds like that. Although yours sounds much more difficult because I did something simple, like, you know, I don't even remember what my volunteer work I did was. Oh, I remember I helped in like a post office. I was in a parade for a post office and I dressed up as a mailbox and collected letters from kids for Christmas. It was actually a lot of fun, but it was really cold. It was so cold. But I got to go to the back of a post office. It's kind of interesting. Damn, that was like an unlocked memory for me. Okay. I might add a shadow there. Yes. Okay. That's a highlight. Ah, my nose. Ooh. It's both a forge and a place where I build, merge, and make hose for mechanical pieces or big batteries, as batteries are used for big construction. What? This seems very intense for like a school thing. Damn. They can go up to 2. Yeah, this sounds kind of insane. I feel like you guys do it different in Italy. I don't think I ever had to do anything like that insane. Make sure you take care and make sure you're drinking a lot of water, okay? I don't like how angular that looks, and I did it myself. Something like that. Yeah, sure. Kaden, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you so much. Reminder, you never have to sub. I'm more than happy with just people being here. I remember saw Weibo was asking or said something about this on Twitter, but hopefully, if I have anything left from the stock I'm working on right now, I'm thinking I don't know if I want to continue on Etsy anymore. I've been on Etsy for like 4 years, I think. 4 years, maybe less. I want to say less because there's a lot of times where I just closed the shop and forgot to open it again because I did not feel like updating my listings. But I think this year, because I'm rebranding my art stuff as well this year, I think I might try to make a website instead. I just hate Etsy is my problem. I hate their customer support. I don't know. I just don't like it. But yeah, it's like so difficult because sorry, give me a sec. It's difficult because I have gotten orders there. It's definitely slowed down though in the last few years, and that's probably because I also stopped posting art as frequently in the last few years. It's just not that great, you know. And maybe it might be because of the needs I have as like maybe like an anime specific digital artist, but I don't know. Their shipping like tools don't work that well either because they only account for packages and not like flat mail, which is usually what I deal with. I remember when I first started this shop and I was trying to like put stickers up because that's all I did at the time. They kept like making $40 shipping and I didn't understand how to fix it, and there was no way to get in contact with support. They now have a chatbot. I don't know if it's a chatbot or an actual support person, so it's slightly better, but it's still not that great. But I also just don't like the way it looks. So I think I might change it because one of my friends, she went ahead and like finally set up her own shop online, and it looks so nice. And I was like, maybe I need to just sit down and do it too. You know, 4 years, literally a typical artist. It's bad. I agree. My fringe complained about friends. Chatbot is ass. Yeah, at least the last time I had an issue with them, they were actually able to help me because it was something with the listing. I was trying to add a new listing and I was having problems with it. Also, the way that the thumbnails, like how, I don't know why they crop the way they do. I don't like it. My pictures look like booty on it. Thank you, Saranos. Welcome in. How are you? Excuse my language. You're fine. Have you heard the way I talk here? You were here, Kaden, when we did Poppy Playtime. I don't think I was saying completely clean words at the time either. Doing good? How you doing? I'm good. It's been pretty chill so far. I unmuted after a bit, after, you know, working. I think I deserve to yap now. I hope. But yeah, it's kind of warm. I'm kind of just... I think it's making me like slightly, you know how you kind of feel like slowish on like a hot day? Luckily though, the sun isn't in my room, so it's kind of cool in here. But I feel like if I leave this room, I'm gonna suffer. I think I'm okay with this ear. Yes. Stop making so much noise. Let me turn this down. I'll stand it up so I can see it if it does go off. I hope. She unmuted to roast me? Actually, yeah, this is all Nyx's fault. And then we continued to be unmuted. Wow, just like that. I was crunching on ice. I don't want you guys to hear it. That's why I muted. Okay, now this. We're getting there. Okay, and I think this is just like an X. Yes. Yes. And the end is always quote one. I hate it here. Do you Do you though? Do you really? Da, da. Yes. Look, do I have a Discord server? I do. I felt like I thought you were in it. Hold on. There you go. Oh, thanks, Nix. Thank you, thank you. Damn, I'm sorry. My keyboard. Listen, the way my desk is set up when I do the drawing streams is that my main monitor is in front of me. You know how I keep turning this way every so often? Okay, you know why? It's because my monitor is here and my keyboard is over here. So every time I have to label something, I have to turn to the side and go like click, clack, click, clack. Alright, settle that. Oh, I forgot. I had a tweet ready for today too. What the hell? Pause. It's late, but we'll do it. How long has it been? It's almost been 2 hours. It's almost 4 p.m. It's crazy. It seems uncomfortable. It is a little bit, but it's better than before. I think I have a picture of what my setup was when I started streaming, and when I did art streams in the very beginning, and it was really chaotic. I remember sharing it with Jacob early on. So what I have now is kind of an upgrade. You know what would perfect the setup is kind of, you know how desks have that keyboard tray, the keyboard thingy that you can like push underneath the desk and hide it, and then you could pull it out when you need it. Yeah, that would kind of make this perfect. But to be honest, at the same time, it'd still be an issue because then I'd have to move my whole chair back every single time since I'm like right here every time I'm drawing. But if I had it in like standing mode, like if the desk was like in standing mode and stuff, I don't think it would be that much of an issue since I could just like step back. It's okay. You can't have like the perfect. It can't be perfect. Yeah, yeah. I kind of seen like people use like the tour box. I think that's what they're called, and I think those look really cool because they kind of streamline everything. Because my tablet doesn't have buttons for shortcuts, so I still end up having to use my keyboard for the most part. Other than this one, if I hit one of the buttons on my pen, it does the color picking, and if I do the front button, I think that was what it was coded to do before. But I've had it set up to do undo because it's just easy. It's right there. Okay, what's left? The Band-Aid and this. Okay, let's do the claws. Want to hear a fun story? No, hold up, never mind. Okay. Yeah, that's good. Okay, and then I'm debating if this year, if I'm gonna turn any of these into standees, because I did do it last year. I think last year I did some for Doki Bird. I made her old outfit originally, and then Doki ended up announcing she had a second outfit coming, and then I was like, oh, okay, I need to make the second outfit before this event ASAP. I feel like I still have quite a bit of stock left of her old outfit, though. Hold on, I think I might have images of it. Let me see. I do, like, you know, it's kind of fun, though. Like, I think one of the most fun parts of doing, like, art, and, like, I think, over the last, like, few years, I started doing other, stuff. Like, I started just doing, like, prints and stickers. And then after that, I started doing... I spelt my name wrong. What the frick? And then I started doing more, like, keychains and stuff. Oh! Beanler the Bean, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Gates. Nice to meet you. I'm LoveLace. I'm the Gatekeeper who does anything but her job. Welcome in.
That's disgusting.
What? Wahapa. Wahapa.
Don't worry, buddy. You're doing fine.
I think I did something here. I forgot. I swear I had pictures of this. You look so expressive. Yeah, I love my rigger. He did such a good job with my face. He actually upgraded my V-Bridger recently, too. And it's even more crazy. I honestly debate using it more, but I'm also like, I feel like I'm gonna expose all my face. He gave me, oh, you know how I can do this? Or, yeah. I have cheek, like, actual cheek puff on the other one. But super sensitive. I think the reason I haven't used it is because there's some things. Oh, I forgot to turn it back on. Okay, you know, Kaden, this is funny because it's something I said I would do back when I debuted this model, and I haven't done it. I was gonna give you guys toggles to mess with my little guy and my hair, but I forgot. It's okay. I'll get to it eventually. That's why I always try to trigger her. For why? I prefer mad for a bit. Oh, you like the angry expression. Be mad at me? No, because you said so. No. Hi, Storm. How are you? Welcome in. How are you, Storm? Anyways, okay, Beanler. Or should I call you Bean? Let me know what I should call you. I'm trying to find this picture. Pause. See, this is why I was muted. I'm distracted now. Haven't been online on anything in a while for reasons that may be considered trauma dumping. I don't know, so decided to check up on Twitch. Okay, that's good. You know, getting your mind off things. Don't be mad at me either. No, now I know what you want, and I'm actively gonna not give it to you. I know now. You can't reverse psychology me. I'm a psych major. Silly. Be happy at me? Is this good enough? This is all you get. Sigh. Hold on, I'm searching through my camera. My feed. My camera? My what's it called? Camera roll? Is that what it's called? No, it's not. It's called something else. Good lord. Or what about my Twitter stuff? Wait, hold on. I'm there. I found it! Okay, there's so many things I need to do. Oh, I want to make ribbons this year too, because I made ribbons last year. I made mint ribbons. I still have some left over. I didn't even realize this, so I'm going to be handing those out. Or not me, my helper's going to be handing them out. At this event. But I was so excited I found them, because I didn't get to keep one for myself. Let me see. That is not correct. Okay, I'm sleepy at 8 to 10 a.m. I'm awake from 10 a.m. to 12 a.m. Sleepy from 1 a.m. and wake up 2 to 5. That's... You're sleepy at 8 to 10. I'm awake from 10 a.m. to 12. Yeah, I don't think you're getting enough sleep. This is like a 2 out of 10 in terms of you taking care of your sleepiness. I can't judge though, but I feel like I get at least like 5 to 8 hours even if I sleep. It's like even though I'm sleeping at a weird time and waking up at a weird time, it cancels out because I'm still kind of getting the required sleep I need, you know what I'm saying? It's okay. Just as long as you get rest. 5 to 8 is not enough. That's 3 hours. I feel like I'm delirious at that point. Like I have brain fog all day. Okay, I think I found it. Kind of hoping I can do these better this year, but we'll see. It was my first attempt, and I was so confused the entire time when the person who organized it was like, "Oh yeah, we're gonna be doing it this way." I was like, "Okay, I think I did it right. I don't know." Let me send it to myself. Da, 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 da. I'm dumb. Well, it is what it is. Hold on, okay. Where is Discord? Oh my gosh, it scared me. Okay, maybe I've zoomed in too much in this photo, but I didn't need people seeing the background stuff in this. Because it's old branding. Let me see. But yeah, these are the acrylic stands I did. Oh my god, so grainy. But I'm kind of thinking about doing some for the one I'm working on this year. So I had these Doki ones last year. I think I still have a few left of the OG Doki design. And then I ran out of anything that was new Doki. Yeah, I think I have one. I have the displays ones left of both of these, which I sell at discounts usually after an event. Or like at the last day of an event because, you know, they've been used. But yeah, I think I might do a few more of these for, I don't know, but it's like depending on like what characters. I never really have a good read on like what characters do well. I know Doki, especially in the last few years, she's like been doing really well, so that one was a kind of obvious one to just go with that one. But for like the Hololive ones that I'm working on right now, I'm like, okay, I think I would probably do Fuwamoko because I know a lot of people like them. But yeah. Sleep schedule has been fucked since my school became second shift. Oh no. Wake up at 8, study until 12, eat 12:30. Maybe try taking melatonin. That helps. I used to have problem sleep. Actually, I still have problem sleeping, but I feel like as you get older, you do need to kind of get on top of that stuff. Because I remember I got a very stern talking to from my doctor at one point because she was like, I feel like I have had a bad sleep schedule since like high school, right? And she was like, well, you're not in high school anymore, you know? Like, you've been out of high school for a while, which first of all, okay, settle down. I didn't need the reality check, but she's right, you know? Yeah, make like a, I'm not the expert at telling people how to go to bed anyways. Like, I still don't know how to go to bed properly. But I feel like as long as I'm getting my sleep at least, it's okay. Especially, it sounds like because you're a student right now. You want to take care of yourself and your mind and let yourself get some good rest. I had this thing, I still have this thing, where I I'll be tired. I'll be actively, like, you know when you're, like, getting the, you know, that thing? When, I don't know how to say, I don't know what the word would be for it in English. Oh! I thought it's just, like, the, what's it called? It's, I mean, I guess still I don't know what part of the world you live in either, but I thought it's just available in the vitamins aisle. Like, you could talk to a doctor about it, and they could probably help you out with it. I feel like you're supposed to be sleeping now, though what this sounds like. So maybe you're in a different part of the world. Nyx, stop! Give me one sec. I'm stopping what I was like, don't joke about the chloroform. What is left on this? The collar. Collar is left. Close. Okay. Okay, we're almost done. I cannot tell if I already... Nope, I did not. Good job, Lillith. I'm assuming that's a joke. And I think we just have the band-aid left. How do we do... I'm like half in the mind to change this part also, because in the official reference, these are like, they're lined in pink and blue, and I kind of want to keep it. And considering I changed these for Fuwawa into blue anyways, I think it might not be a bad idea. I'll stop joking around, but I usually try to drink some tea to sleep. Then Einstein doesn't work, and okay. Stop mixing your stuff. You're causing yourself to stay awake. For me, okay, don't call me a 5-year-old for this, okay? I'm not the biggest fan of tea unless it's like... Even, okay, I don't drink hot tea or hot drinks that much. So when I have them, they're lattes or stuff. Scarla? Kaiden, are you asking about that one? What was I saying? For me, milk helps. Like, I like cold milk though. Like, I don't know why. I think for some reason that works for me. So if I'm like up at 2 a.m. and I can't sleep, I just go downstairs and drink a glass of milk. And for some reason that helps. Also, hi, Care. Welcome in. Yeah, chibis. Today's chibi day. We gotta get through our chibis. Where's this band-aid? Yes, they will be... I might have some old ones. I have to double check. I'll let you know if I have any smaller ones left. It's because those prints are kind of old, so I'm not planning on reprinting them, I think. But I'll update in the shop channel in Discord. I'll let you know if I have any left, and I can lead you to the shop or whatever if you want to get them from there. Oh shit, it's Sayuki. Oh! For a bit, I did not do anything. What is a gatekeeper duping? I'm a gatekeeper, first of all. We're working today, Sayuki. We're working. There it is. Yeah, that feels right. That feels right. And while we're here, I'm also just gonna... Hello? Just do that. Where can I get your stuff? Oh, hold on. I have a link. I should be in the disc. I have not updated the shop. I'm not gonna lie. All the stock is like a few years old now, this is like what I'm working on now is like gonna be an update to everything that's been there for a while. Where the frick did Discord go? There it is. Give me a second. I'll grab you a link. But I would wait a bit, cause the shop looks like shit. The shop looks like ass. It's this one. Here you go. I'll make a command for the shop to show up for in the future, but I don't like this. I don't like this one, so. Oh yeah, I don't have that one listed right now. I'm planning. I might reprint that one because I do like it, but I changed the paper I do it on and the printer I work with, so I want everything to look consistent, which is why I haven't updated everything yet or added everything. I bought from there and products are amazing. The art. Ah, no way. You like the artist? My god. Nix, you didn't even leave me a review. I can't believe this. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Throws brick at head cutely. I don't think that's possible. I'm gonna cutely go into like... Not go into. I guess get a concussion. Concussion. Now I need to leave one. Whoa, shit! Whoa, shit! My sister broke in. I think they're heading out for today, so I feel like we're gonna hear them for the next little bit. Yeah? Are we done? I think so. Your art is very good as usual. Thank you, Sayuki. Where Sayuki being nice moment. I feel like though... Dude, okay, listen. I feel like I focus so much on the chibis because they're so easy for me to do. I've actively been avoiding working on anything that's not chibi because my brain doesn't know how to do it anymore. I've been working on... I think you guys all know how much I like Black Butler because I don't shut the fuck up about it. You know what I'm saying? But... Where'd it go? Open? Don't open that. Take me to home. I started working on a print of Sullivan because I love her. She's my favorite character in the series. But you guys saw it. Yeah, I was posting it in the Discord. I forgot. Here. Or there we go. Yeah, so I really hope I can finish this one in time because I love this character so much. And I'm so glad she's finally animated. There. Yeah, like that. I did start on the colors, I think, just like laying down flats, but I don't know what to do after that. But I was in the Discord yeah, I had a feeling, Kaden. I had a feeling you were already in there. I was like, I'm pretty sure I've seen your name in the welcome at one point. Yeah, double agent. Can't believe this. The sleepy 1 a.m. phase. Don't resist. Just go to bed, Bean. Just go to bed. I could time you out. I've done that before. Or ban. I don't ban. That's kind of too much. But like, timeouts to force you to go to bed. I'm in the Discord too. Yeah, we all know you're in there, Sayuki. We all know you're in there. Yeah, I stopped working on this and started working on the chibis because as soon as I got to this stage, I was like, oh, now I actually have to do things here, and I don't want to do it anymore. So we'll see if I get any prints done in time. No balls to ban Nyx. It's because Nyx asked for it. What's the point in that? My brain just farted. Where am I going? I wanted to add something here. I think she's done. I think. And I'm gonna be nitpicky. What is this? Is stabilization off? It is. Yes. Two a.m. watching VTuber drawing is peak. You know, earlier or like last year at least, I don't know, because I usually draw in at night anyways. I don't know, for some reason my brain doesn't do this thing where it likes to settle down in the daytime to work on things at a right time. What the fuck are you? I would end up doing like these 10 p.m. streams, my time, 10 p.m. at least, and I would always have like lullaby-esque music on so people would go to bed. But I think I would just end up bringing the crowd that's up at the other time, you know, and it was like kind of pointless. But I did mention in Discord that I might be bringing back those streams just because that's when I'm usually up working anyways. Although I guess this works out for you, Kaden, huh? It's already 2 a.m. for you. Although I'm playing pretty bumpin' music right now, so I don't think it'll help. Just mute me. Just mute me. Yeah. Was it here? And I want to add a highlight on the squiggly. Are you a highlight? Yes, you are. Oh my god. I thank god I caught that. Do more late night streams. I like... You're such a bitch. You should have been here in the first half, Saiki. I wasn't talking then. I was fully locked in. And then Nyx did something, and I had to shame him for it. And I've been unmuted since. Wait, what time for me? My time? It's like 4:10 p.m. right now. It's like middle of the day. The last art stream I watched of yours was at school. You need to stop doing that shit. I'm British? No, I'm Canadian. What? American? No, I'm Canadian. Trust the mute streams are heavenly? You guys are bitches. You guys suck. Black sorrow. Hi, Irv. Thank you. Thank you, Irv. How have you been? Wait, how do you drink mild? Oh, thanks for the hydrate. Thank you. I can hear her accent. What? Where the fuck is this? What? Oh, I see. Understandable automod. What? Crying. My sister just came in here asking for me to make soup. We'll see. We'll see if I'm in a soup mood. I'm doing alright. Today's been slow AF at work. Bruh.
Okay, I like it, Picasso.
Ah, thank you, Lumi. And music is amazing and well, thank you. Sometimes the music changes too quick and I get scared because I'm like, this is not the vibe I'm chasing anymore. I just throw everything into one playlist that I like, and then you guys are just forced to listen to it. I remember, delete that. Okay. Okay. Is she done? I think she is. Does she have any chains on her? I know Fuwawa did, but I don't think Mokoko does. I think I'm good on this one. Ads are starting in about a minute. Heads up. LeBron James would be proud of Verbit Trust. What is this? And how do you drink? Oh, milk, Lilith? I just drink it plain. I don't like it. I don't like it with that flavor. Like, I know like a lot of people like chocolate milk and strawberry milk. I think they're okay, but I like normal milk. By the way, how's your panel at Anime North? Wish I could have seen it. It went really good. It went really good. I talked about it a bit afterwards. I didn't leave the stream public though after that because I was so hyper. I felt like I sounded insane. Like I sounded manic in that stream because I was so nervous coming out of it. But yeah, it went really well. I got like a lot of good feedback from the people who attended. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't think a lot of people were gonna show up, and we had like a pretty good turnout. I realized that was only half of the room, and you know, I thought that was the entire room until I found out there was a whole other half, and I was like, oh, the room was full. I'm like, no, the room was not full because I only saw one part of the room. But oh, Bean, if you gotta head out, good night, good night. I have to start before. Yeah, you're good, you're good. Have a good night, have a good night. But it was a lot of fun. I was really nervous in the beginning, but Kiri helped carry. And after that, it felt pretty normal. It just kind of felt like I was talking to chat. But I had a lot of fun. I kind of hope I can do something like that again, and hope more cons adopt virtual panels in the future. But yeah, I got a bunch of DMs from people who wanted to get into it, and it sounded like we were helpful, which I was scared. I was like, I don't know, are we gonna be helpful? But it looked like it worked. So, yeah. And we got questions, which also scared me. I didn't think we were gonna get questions, or I didn't know if I was gonna be able to answer them for the most part. But yeah, I think we prepared well for it. It worked well. Yes. I'm happy. I'm happy with how it went, and I'm happy that I attempted it because I was really out of my comfort zone. Was your panel an hour? Yes, it was. It was an hour long. I think we had no, actually, I don't think we got options to choose how long the panels would be. I think they were all just set to be an hour. Yes. So it was about an hour. One more thing before I go. What's up, Bean? Okay, now I think she's done. Today I saw my phone was lagging. You left your stopwatch on for that long? Well, now you can fix it. You can address it now. You can address it now. Are you Canadian yourself, Lilith? I am. Actually, I used to live in Ontario before. Anime North was the very first convention I attended, like 10 years ago. But yeah, so it's kind of cool. It was kind of cool to attend question mark the con like that. Again, as like my first one. I'm also an Eastern Canadian lad. I'm no longer in the East now. But I was. Like, I was born and raised there. Mm-hmm. Europe is better? Europe is pretty. Europe is pretty. Wait, would you attend a con with a panel? Yeah, I did that for Anime North. I don't see. I tried looking into other ones. I don't know if other ones do it as much. The thing is, okay, I think anywhere you could actually do this type of panel, but the problem is, the Anime North was really cool in like doing all the tech support part, because a lot of cons will let you do whatever you want for a panel, but the tech is up to you, right? And I, for the most part, am not comfortable doing things in person, and I'm not good with tech. So Anime North made it super easy that where I just had to hop into a Discord call and like screen share my presentation and just talk. Whereas if I was to do it anywhere else, they'd be like, okay, yeah, you can do it, but we're not going to help with the tech part, right? So sound and all that I don't even know how that would go. So, the fact that it was specifically a call out for virtual panelists made it so much better. But yeah, I was happy with how it went in the end. We were also the first people to go on Friday, and it made me want to die in Minecraft. That's nice they were ready. Yeah, I heard that apparently this is not like their first year doing virtual panels, but it's the first year I saw it. Not that it would matter, because I don't think I would have attempted to a virtual panel last year, since I was still, like, last year was my first year streaming in general, so I don't know if I would have been able to do it. I saw Doki Bird's panel last year. Oh my god, she was everywhere. I was boothing at an artist alley last year. And it was funny because Doki was actually also a panelist. Either she was doing a meet and greet or a panel, I can't remember, at one of the events I was at. And I had someone come by my table to buy, like, I think it was a Doki standee or something, or a keychain. He bought, like, 2 of them. And so, obviously, like, you know, because I'm into VTubers, too, if someone, like, buying something, they're probably a fan of it, so you try to make small talk, like, oh, are you going to the meet and greet? And this guy was like, oh, yeah, I am. He was like, I was at this other con where where Doki was doing a meet and greet yesterday, and I flew to this province to see her again. And I was like, whoa. That's actually crazy. Yeah. I debated doing the meet and greet, but I thought about it too long and it sold out. It's funny because I have a friend who works for the con, and like, she can't obviously tell me things, but she just like very vaguely gave me what's it called, a hint. She was like, yeah, there's a guest coming that I think you're gonna like, and I immediately already freaking knew who it was gonna be because of that. So she couldn't explicitly tell me, but she's like, yeah, there's someone probably you're gonna like. I'm like, the Oilers go hard. You watching the hockey games, Irv? You rooting for your Canadian team? That's dedication? Yeah, it does. Sounds like #1 fan behavior. Gotta respect it. Gotta respect it. Oh, bye, Bean. I missed that, I think. Oh, my throat. Sheesh. I meant more than the rich. Wait. But I'm keeping up with hockey. Fuck the Panthers. Feel like you'd get along with my sister. She's like very heavily into hockey. I don't have the same dedication and drive she does, but you know what? I respect her interest in it. She'll be like showing me like, she'll be going like, this is what's happening. Fuck this guy. Fuck this guy. Dallas's coach just got fired. Fuck this guy. And I'm just like, uh-huh. I don't know. I try, you know, like I'll watch the like on TV with her. Like I'll try to. Okay, here's the thing. I get semi-interested, but I can't watch the first 2 periods. Like it's just too long, and I don't care enough. The 3rd period is like when the game gets decided anyway, so I'll kind of pop in for any of the games there. You know, just sit there, but I'm not actively watching the TV either. I have a couple of people in my chat who are Oilers fans, so we have our time to discuss. I think my sister likes some of our Maple Leafs. She likes them. I think she has favorites from like everywhere, like one or two players she likes from everywhere. And I think she likes Vancouver, and I think she does like Edmonton as well. Oh, my nose is so stuffy. Give me a second. But yeah, I think it's because she's kind of familiarized herself with the entire NHL at this point. It's crazy because like she like all of a sudden picked it up. Like I don't know if it was last year or the year before she got interested into it kind of, and like now it's like her, like I don't know. I've always had like I get it because I've always had hyper fixated interests as well, like K-pop and whatnot. Okay, I think we're done with Mokoko, so I'm gonna move on to Nimi. But before I do that, I want to fix Fuawa's shoes because I realized I inverted the triangle on one of her shoes. Yeah, but I had it with like K-pop and anime, but like she just comes out of left field with hockey, and I was like, you know what? Sure, I can't judge you for that. Oh, K-pop, anime, stuff like that. You know, those were my hyperfixations. I can get along with you too. I bet. I feel like most people in like the VTuber sphere, like you know, I don't. There's like a pipeline to these things. You know, I feel like most people who became VTubers were into anime, like 90% of the time. You know what I'm saying? I have K-pop and hockey under my belt. I'm much more of a casual K-pop fan today because I feel like I can't have like anime and K-pop can be expensive interests, you know. And having those both at once is a lot. So it's like now it's just kind of like anime, and I feel like I just have like a few shows I'm really into. Copy, and then we're gonna go over to Flawa for a second. Is this correct? Did I really do it like this? I'm a dummy. Oh my god. I don't know what I was on that I decided that I should put everything in one layer here. You've been live too long without saying fuck you to me. Do you even like me? Didn't I say it when you came in? Are you needy? Is that what's happening here? Are you missing me saying fuck you? Because it sounds like it. Ask me about mid to late 2010s era and I got you. With K-pop, 2016, 2015, like that around then was like peak K-pop era. I had so much fun. Feels weird, man. What do you mean? What? Confusion. Lily has
I saw that! You disgusting pervert! That's absolutely unacceptable!
Oh, I see. I get it. I get it. My brain clicked. Was Twice new around then? I don't think they were new. I know, like, that's like when BTS started getting more popular. Yeah, I think like Blood, Sweat, and Tears dropped, and all of a sudden BTS like swept everywhere and took everybody. I specifically remember that music video coming out and sitting at school at like one of the tables and like having like a completely inappropriate reaction to everything. I was like shaking my friend who does not care next to me, like, look at this. Twice was really? I don't think I knew that. I do love Twice though. I don't know what it is. Like, I would love to see Twice live. I don't know. I feel like I don't keep up with the new gen of K-pop that much. Like very little. I don't know the members and stuff, but I would love to see like Twice or Red Velvet in concert. Even today, I would like to see both those artists. I did get to see BTS live when I think they visited Canada for the Love Yourself. Yeah, it was Love Yourself tour. That was my very first concert. So that was fun. Actual fever dream. It was like the first week of university for me, and I was like, actually, I'm not gonna go to school. I'm gonna go see BTS. Did you go to their concert in 2016 was Cheer Up and TT Era? Yeah. Where they blew up. Did you? I did not. I've never been to a Twice Red Velvet concert. I would love to see those. I don't think they've ever come to. Have they come to Canada? I think Red Velvet has come to Canada. You didn't do school? I did. I just decided not to go for the first week, like, of orientation and stuff. I don't know what was in that carpet. Probably decades of dust, but my allergies are kicking my ass. That usually is what happens when you clean and stuff. That's usually how I feel after I clean my PC or my shelves. Go take, like, a shower or something. It'll help. 2018, I think BTS did too. Oh, yeah, that sounds about right. I think I went to BTS, though. I didn't go to Red Velvet, because, again, I don't live in that part of Canada, so I'd have to fly or whatever. Let me quickly finish this one up. What color are her... I'm assuming hers are going to be pink. Actually, that's an assumption. Pause. Let me check it out. My brain is farting. Wow. Honestly, if I had started this a bit earlier, I would have drawn their new outfits as well, but I do enjoy their base outfits. Have you ever had such bad allergies that you wish you could breathe water? Oh, like when your nose gets super dry? Yeah. Where's my other... Hello? There. Create new. Oh, it's the same color, I think. All right. Well. Good enough for me. Okay, let's go mess with... I think this is around where I want to keep this one. Let's go mess with the tone curve here. Oh shit. I was over, like, you know, I said I was at my family's place. I was like, what is this, like, other layer I have?
He's pulling his cock out!
Alright, so that was crazy. I was about to say something. The timing on that was nuts, Danny. Bitch. What I was saying was, I was dealing with kids that weekend, okay? And she nearly got away with, no. You know when you have to, like, kind of appease kids because they're being, like, pouty and whatnot? So I had to I gave her my iPad while I was working on stuff. This is her line art. Her line art, guys. Wow. I let her trace over my sketch to calm her down. Like, please, here, not the iPad, kids. My fear is bigger that my iPad is just broken to shit. That shit's on a C curve. Thank you, guy who rammed into the car I was in back like 3 years ago and turned my iPad into a freaking I don't even know what the hell it is. It's like a taco. You know what the worst part was? Apparently I still had a warranty on it. My warranty expired the day, a day after, or 2 days after I got back. And I assumed that my warranty was expired and I didn't even bother going to the Apple store, only to find out that I probably had one more day to get my freaking iPad replaced. And now I work on that piece of shit, and it still works. The screen has separated from the body, but it still works. Yeah. It's a feat. Okay, I don't know. Maybe now, listen, I would never get an iPhone, but I can say that the iPad is a good piece of technology. Because I've been using it for 3 years like this. Hold on. Oh god, this photo's gonna be ass. Ew, my friggin' camera. Oh shit, I hit my mic. Lily got the bougie style iPad. I don't know, man. It's kind of like ergonomically incorrect in every way possible. Recently, it started making like, you know, the buzzing noise electronics make sometimes. Yeah, it started doing that recently, and I'm like, oh shit, should I be taking this to someone to deal with? All right. It's still good though, guys. Like, before I show it to you and you guys go like, what the frick? Because that's how everyone else in my family reacts to me still using this. Slight hand reveal. Let me send it to myself. I think that's saved. By the way, why did you end up moving out of Ontario? Family move. It was a family move. I was still in high school when we moved. Did it download? Gotcha. Yeah. I still go back from time to time to visit friends and stuff because I'm like really close with the friends I had there before I left. So I've gone back like 3 or 4 times since then. I'm still in Canada. I'm Canadian. Bro, why is this not fucking saving? Don't be a bitch right now. There we go. Alright. Here's my iPad. Be nice, okay? She's fragile. Oh god. Good lord. That's my iPad. Notice the way it doesn't touch the case on the back. Notice the separation of the screen from the actual device. It's been like that for 3 years. This is my main drawing tool when I'm not at my home working on this tablet. This main tablet I use, okay? This thing has been on... Honestly, when I take it on flights, I'm low-key scared. Like, the flight people, like, airline security is gonna be like, what the fuck is that? Girl, what? Okay, listen, there's a story and I'm not the one who did it, alright? It's on a lifeline. It still works. Yeah, every time I'm about to go like, yeah, maybe this is the year I buy a new iPad, I don't, because it's still working. So... why drop another $1,000 on an iPad? You know? Okay, we need to know the story. I have told this story before, but I feel like there's a lot of new people here since I told the story the first time. I'm pretty sure Nick's heard the story the first time. Pause. I need water. I need so much water today. It curves at the bottom. Danny, it doesn't touch the case. It doesn't touch the case from the back anymore. Hold on. Like, I know I have it folded over so you can't tell, because the leather part, the screen cover part is back right now, but there's a gap between, like, the plastic that you click it into. I don't think I can take this out of it. I can't take it out of this case, I think, because I fear the screen will separate completely from the body if I do it. Not that I have an excuse to take it out, okay? So what happened was, okay, this is our break before we move into Nimmy. The story behind the broken ass iPad is, I was visiting family in the States, and I had a flight. How did we do this? I think I was in New York. I was supposed to be going to California because we were visiting my uncle, and then we were gonna visit my uncle, and then we were gonna go to see my we were gonna go to Disneyland for the first time. That was the plan, okay? So Disneyland or Disney World, I don't know which one. Whatever's in California. Okay, that was the catalyst to all this. We had a flight at 6 a.m. Okay, so my aunt was like, "Oh, I'll drop you off." Mind you, my aunt had just been in a car accident 2 weeks before we showed up. Okay, all right. Her car was totaled in that accident. Now we are going to the airport. It's time for a flight, and my aunt is taking us. The highway is completely empty. Okay, throughout this entire trip, I always kept my iPad on me, like, because I usually just work on things in the car, even like, you know, in like drives and stuff. So I would never keep my iPad in my backpack. But now, because we were packing up and we were finally like going to like the airport and stuff, I just put everything there so I wouldn't worry about forgetting anything. So I put my backpack with all my clothes, and I put my iPad in my backpack. All right, and now it's like we're all kind of just like talking. It's like really early in the morning. Everyone's kind of tired. All of a sudden, I thought the car blew up. I was sitting in the back seat of this like 7-seater, okay? Everything was red. There was smoke everywhere. I had glass in my mouth from the windshield breaking, right? I actually like straight up just thought the car blew up, and I was like, what is happening, right? So I kind of just grabbed my sister because we were both sitting in the back seat, and then the car stopped. I was like, what the fuck happened? Like, I did not realize at the time that we had been hit by a drunk driver on the highway, because how would you? It was like a 0 to 100 type of moment. Lillith was gate bound. Actually, that's how. And that's the story of how I became the gatekeeper. Yeah. But yeah. We pulled over. We had to pull over. The car was fucking dead at this point, alright? And then, yeah. So it was like my aunt was already injured from her last accident. And so, like, she was, you know, now she's hurt double. I remember my mom and her were sitting in the front seat. My uncle is like, he has like some health problems, you know, and then I got really worried for him because he's kind of like in and out, you know what I'm saying? He has some things going on. So I don't even think he realized what happened. And so we're like just getting everyone out of the car. And then me and my younger sister, we're like just 2 years apart. So we kind of like started like, you know, calling people for help and whatnot. And I got everyone out of the car and whatnot. And the fire truck showed up because the car's smoking because the whole back has been blown out. But then the other problem is, so we were like, I don't think we can go anywhere. Like, I think our family just got injured. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think we can leave. But my uncle insisted because we had like a bunch of connecting flights going on because we had like a whole trip going on. I don't have my socials connected. Oh, it's kind of messy. I'll explain that later. My uncle's insisting we go on our flight anyways because we had to make this next flight because we had planned to stay a few days in California, and then we had another connecting flight, and then another connecting flight to take us back to Canada because there's not really a direct way for me to get back. There's no direct flights to where I live, okay? It's kind of always messy when you have to travel outside. So it was gonna just cost like more money and like whatnot to rebook. So he was insisting that we just like, you know, she's gonna go to the hospital. They're gonna check her out. You guys have to make your flight. And I guess my aunt's well connected or something because some guy who pulled up to check on us, he literally was like, I'll take you guys to the airport. Like, she knew him and whatnot. But we needed the firefighters because the trunk was like smashed in and it had our passports in it. And so they had to like, you know, what is it, jaws of life shit, open that crap up because we were like, can we get in there and take our stuff or are we stuck here? Question mark. Yeah, the firefighters helped us. I remember my bag actually got stuck completely, and then we had to unzip it. Like, we had to like try to unzip it and like pull clothes out of it to make it like, you know, not as big, because at this point, whatever way that it had caved in, it made it so that the bags were like stuck. If you had a suitcase, you were done for, which is what my sister did. My sister left her ID, not her passport, but she had to leave her ID behind because it was in one of those like hard case suitcases, unlike me. Wait, I'm kind of midway into the story. This is the origin story of what happened to this iPad. Remember how I said that I carried my iPad with me for most of the time? This was the one day I left the iPad in my backpack, and because the other car was like, you were going like 100 or whatever because it's a highway or whatever, you know what I'm saying? It rammed into the bag, and so my biggest concern after everyone's okay, I was like, and then I checked for my iPad and was like, and then I started crying. That was the breaking point when I saw my iPad broke. I was like, I looked at my sister, I was like, no, I have work on this. But luckily it turned on. And then I stopped caring. I was like, okay, well, it works, so whatever. Yeah, anyways, don't drink and drive, kids. Yeah, I am. I had like a pretty bad neck pain for a while after that. But I'm good now, though. I don't have any issues anymore, so. I remember I didn't go to the doctor about that either. I didn't go for a good few months because I was like, oh, I'm fine or whatever. But after that, I ended up having some problems, especially like with sitting really hurt, and then I couldn't sleep for a while either because my neck was always in pain. And then the doctor was like, you should have come much earlier for this. It was probably like effects of whiplash and whatnot. But yeah, I know I'm very lucky considering it was like speeding on the highway and whatnot. But back to flooring I go. Have fun, Sayuki. Do you have to do physical therapy or anything? She did mention it to me, but I think I was using like an ointment, and so I just took some painkillers for a few months, I think, and then I was good. I don't know, it didn't happen right away after it happened. You know what I'm saying? Like the pain didn't hurt for a while. I think a few months later it started showing up though, and I was like, that's when I was kind of connecting that this might be connected to that, because I remember it was like to a point where I'd be like just sitting or like trying to draw, or like if I kind of listen to my body, I'm like, okay, maybe I should go lay down instead. I would be trying to sleep and I'd start crying because the pain was so much that like I couldn't just like try to sleep it off or something. Because sometimes I'll do that. Like if it's like something's hurting or if I'm like feeling sick, you'll just sleep it off, right? Like, oh well, I'll sleep it off and I'll feel better tomorrow or something. But I couldn't even like, I was in so much pain that I couldn't ignore it to sleep, and that's when I finally went to the doctor about it. Do I still feel it now? No, I'm okay now. Yeah, I don't feel anything anymore. I'm all good now. But yeah, if you guys get into an accident, go to the doctors immediately. I'm one of those people who like puts off things, and then oh, look at that, the consequences of my actions have appeared. All right, these two are done. No, wait, I forgot I was gonna do something, but they're basically done. Gradient, yes. But yeah, it could have been worse. So you know. Wahoo! I survived. I never want to go through that again. I remember, and then after that, I said, I was going on a flight. Like, I was on my way to the airport, so I was going through TSA then. I don't know. Americans' airport security scares me, okay? Canadian, not really. They don't really give a fuck about anything. I don't know. But that one, it scares me more. So I'm walking in with my broken-ass iPad, and I'm really worried they're going to take it away because, I don't know, it looks like a piece of shit, and I don't know if they're going to assume that it's, like, something tampered with. It's not. I've just been in a car accident. Plus, we all look like shit. Like, some of us had cuts and stuff from the glass of the windshield breaking and whatnot. And I remember, you know how they, like, do the pat-down through, like, security? I had windshield glass in my pockets, in my dress, and I was like, oh, great. And then I called my dad. My dad was not with us on this trip, so then we kind of just had to, like, break the news to him, like, okay, so, Dad, by the way, the car basically got totaled, and then it was, like, I think we were supposed to go to Disney the next day, and we were like, I don't want to go, but it was non-refundable. So we went to Disney, and we were the most depressed group of people at Disney. While we were on the phone with my aunt and uncles to see how they were doing. Oh, it was a trip and a half. It started off good. Kind of got really shit in the middle. And then we got home. And I was tired. I was tired then. The happiest place in the world, am I right? I mean, typically, yes. I think we just brought our own baggage to make it not that. What am I looking for? That is not what I was looking for. New correction layer. Tone curve. That's what. Oh shit! I was supposed to turn the other thing off first. Turn that off. Oh, yeah. Okay, now we do it. Tone curve. Let's go Disney. Yeah, it was fun though. It was fun. We got like a fast pass and everything, so we could enjoy our one day there. What the frick did I just do? Am I confused? I might be. Turn that off. Turn this on. Tone curve. There. Is my pen not working? Hello? Confusion. Okay, I think it's working now. My pen is definitely doing something weird though. I like that. Do I want this? I don't think so. I probably won't need this. I think I'm happy without it. Alright! Mokoko is done! Woohoo! Finally. I kinda... She feels so much flatter for some reason. And I'm wondering it's because of my tone curve. Tone... It is because I use blue though, and I feel like that might be playing a part. If I did red... She actually feels warmer. I could potentially work with this though. You see them side by side. Kind of gives them like a strawberry thing where you guys can't even see it. Hold on. I still think I could work with it. Alright. I'll mess with tone curves later. It's a problem for later. Bow bow? Yes, bow bow. Okay, you two are done. Nimmy time. Do you want to meet them? Who? Fuamoko? Is that what you're asking? Hi, Kaiser. Welcome in. I would love to go to, like, you know, a HoloLive concert. I thought about it last year, but I was still getting, like, pretty new getting into them and stuff, you know? Hope you're doing well. I am doing well. Thank you, thank you. We just been doodling and stuff, so it's been pretty chill. I would like to go to a concert, like a VTuber concert eventually, because I feel like they're so much fun. I zoned out. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to figure this out. I think one of my faves though from HoloLive would be Raura. And I feel like I've talked about this before. She's so cracked at art. I don't, it's true. But I feel like I didn't get into HoloLive during like their first few gens. I think I got more into them around Advent. I know about Council. I think I saw a part of their stuff. But I think that's when I got more into them. If the opportunity were to arise where they decide to show up at my local con or something, I wouldn't say no to that. But I've never been to a meet and greet before, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know what I would say. Alright. I got some of the base colors down for Nimi. Alright. I'm gonna quickly run to the bathroom before we start this one. We're gonna... First things first is... God, it's so tiny. Is fixing... ears plus hat. God, my handwriting sucks. Ugh! Give me 1 sec. BRB. Chat amongst yourselves. Okay, I'm back. Say hi for me. I totally did that. My bad. I'll tell her afterwards. I'll tell her after we end stream. She'll be even more confused. Go back down. No! I'm not going back down. She barely even noticed me. She was too busy watching her show. Okay. Fixing these. Is this part of the dress? No. Where to put the hat? Okay. I'm gonna leave the medic part because I don't want to redraw it again. It took me Symmetry Tool to do that. You know what annoyed me though yesterday? I was planning on doing like a video with these like for YouTube, and I'm so dumb. I don't know why, but whenever I draw on my PC, it doesn't automatically start to record like the speed draw. So I did like 3 of them. I don't know. For Nimi 100% it did not record her process. I think for Fuwa or for Mokoko, I realized it and I started it later. But that shit hurted. Okay. I want to make them smaller. Ito. I have to. Daddy, if I don't do that, although I remember this one because I just did it, but sometimes if I'm working on bigger things and I don't feel like working on it anymore, I'll be like, I'll leave a note for next time because I won't remember to fix it. I think like that would be good. Like as much as like having huge ears would be cute, I feel like it's just like too much on this. I don't want like the ears to distract too much. Girl, that's not what I wanted. Hold on. Did I copy? I did. Okay. I just forgot this is not my iPad and the setup is completely different. That's good. And then I want to make this one wider. Oh, I haven't heard the song in so long. What is this? There. I think I like that better. And then turn that to 6. All right. Oh. Hold on, I can do this, I swear. Okay, there you go. I kind of feel pointy. I don't like that. There. Okay. Yes. I don't know how I feel about I think I'm just bad at drawing these ears. That might be better. No. That's better. That's better. Okay, that's good. I think. Yes. Over like the last few days of doing this, I've realized that in terms of these, I only like doing the sketch and the line art. I hate coloring. There's so much to do when it comes to coloring. Okay. We turn off the layer. Okay, I think I like that better. At least more than the other ears, because they were a little too big. Yes. What the hell? Hold on. Oh, I'm in the wrong one. There we go. I just realized that the bottom layer of her skirt is supposed to be see-through, and I don't know if I prepared for that. I think I will have to draw her legs a little bit more. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait. I should turn that off, I think. Yes. Hi, Axel. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day so far. Hey, Leroy. Welcome in. How are you? Yeah, I have to check something. There we go. That's better. Hope you've been having a good day so far, Leroy. Thank you for the hydrate. You're still working? I don't even know you were... Actually, that makes sense. You work 9 to... You should stop, probably, Striker. You're not... What is Monka S? What does that mean? What does that mean? It's the second time I've seen you drop that in here. It's only 2... I wouldn't even work 10 minutes extra. What? Is that the name? No, that's not it. Hold on. I gotta do a Google search now. Why are you doing free labor, huh? Oh, express anxiety or concern. I see. I see. Yeah, finally. Ya dingus. Here people are trying to take back themselves from corporations. And you're giving yourself away for free? Some goose behavior, Striker, I must say. I don't know how I feel about that. Pause. Let me think. Is this the move? I don't think it is. Is it? I could leave it till there, maybe. Did I put it on the same layer? I'm a dingus. Okay, let's try it like this. Sure. I'll take it. I hate corpos, and yet here you are, doing labor for free. Can't believe you. What's going on here? Did I not clean these lines up properly? It feels like it. I feel like it's minuscule enough that I don't think it would actually cause an issue if I were to, like, send this without noticing it. But I'd rather not risk it. What are you? Are you from the apron? I see. Nope. There we go. That's all clean. Okay, now that I'm done working, I could start on what? It depends. Is it fun working like this? I mean, I guess question mark. I'm having fun. My own personal suffering. Why's it going out? Oh, I see. Oh my goose. I'm so confused with what I just did. Is it still just chat? Did I forget to change the category? Oh my god. I changed it to just chatting when we started chatting in the beginning. Fuck me. I'm so good at being whatever this is. Thanks for the heads up, Sayuki. W streamer. Actually, I'm a goose. I've been streaming in the wrong category for 3.5 hours. Oh, it's okay, whatever. It's okay. It's okay. Hold on, I'm gonna start standing up now. My legs are tired. Wee. Let me see. I think that should be good. Alright. Big stretch. Okay. Don't worry, dude, every stream. I had it set as art, but the thing is, I see people are so good at changing, like, you know, because usually I start stream with just chatting, so I was like, oh, you know, I don't know, some people I feel like get annoyed with that or whatever, so I was like, okay, I'll change it to just chatting, because I ended up talking longer than I intended to, as always, and then I forgot to switch it back. Okay, back to it. Her skirt's confusing me. I don't know why, though. Only reason I'm confused is because if I do this... Hold on. I'm just gonna move it. Maybe that'll make my understanding... There. Okay, that's what I was trying to do. But I had it on a lower layer, and if for some reason it was effing everything up. Wow. Maybe I should do this more often. Honestly, the productivity was pretty good. Although, I'm gonna say, I think with Fuamoko at least, I don't know what it was. Mokoko took a while, even though I thought I was very close. I was like 90% done at that point. And it still took me like an hour, I think, to get everything done. I think my problem is, like, I feel like most people draw chibis to simplify, and I feel like I do simplify, but I'm trying not to miss anything either, which ends up... which I feel like kind of complicating things at the same time. Like, again, the biggest example of this is, the Michi chibi, because the Michi's has, like, so much freaking stuff on the shirt, and I'm like, does anyone even notice all this? You should do more of these. I get to see quality art, and when you focus, you talk less, you hate me. I feel like it's good because I'm forced to, because I, like, listen, I have the camera, like, well, not the camera, but you know what I mean? Like, I technically have someone watching me do it, so I have to be doing it. Because if I go on my phone when I'm doing this, then it's going to be like, okay, well, now you're not even doing the thing you said you were doing. So, I'm kind of forced to, right? Hold on, I'm going to move my phone a little bit. There we go. So, yeah, it's like now I'm forced to actually do the thing I sat down to do. Man, I feel like I might have these streams even on days I have other streams set up, but probably like pretty late into the night. I feel like whenever I do that, I was surprised the last time when I did the one where I was drawing jazz, how many of you guys showed up to that. I was expecting a completely different group of people, if anybody showed up at all, but everybody was awake. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with everybody? I'm gonna merge these. Sure. I'll regret that later. think there's like a little gold. Let's put it on the actual layer. I'm actually just gonna also add it to the skirt here while we're here. Okay. Yeah, that looks good. Oh shit. I can do this, I can do this. Okay, that works. And then easy. Don't do that actually. Okay, I think that's okay. What did I do now? Why isn't it working? Of course, it's a different layer. We love that. No, why? It should be fine. That's weird. I don't know what I did now. Oh, I know. I'm an idiot. I hit transparency. Like, nope. I still don't know what's wrong. Huh. Why? I hate it here. I'm back. I just wanted your playlist. My messy playlist. I'll make it public one day, I think. But it's like linked to my personal account, so that's my only issue right now. It's just a mess of Vocaloid and like some other artists Mostly J-rock. What do you mean, oof? Why oof? I forgot how to say it. There. Let's go dox yourself? Absolutely not. The account linking. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's the Spotify account I've had since, like, high school. I know. I only made the playlist when I started doing drawing streams because I was like, there ain't no way. Early on, I was really scared about copyright stuff, so I would only use my BGM, and I would also listen to the BGM for like hours on repeat, and it was freaking horrible. So I decided that I would I would fix it and make an actual playlist. J-pop, that's basically it. That's basically it. My playlist but better. This is like, I don't really make playlists is my thing, which is kind of why if I play music in general, it's kind of a mess. I'll go from like my VTuber J-pop, J-rock Vocaloid music to like something like normal, I guess you could. Normal sounds bad when you say it like that, but like, you know, what more people are familiar with. There's no vibe there. It's just messy. Don't worry, you'll be remembered as a messy queen. Thank you. It's more fun that way. You kind of like date the music you liked at a certain time by going back in your liked songs, like, you know. What are you? I mean, I've been here for a while. I feel like I heard some of the songs like a few times. I know we're gonna have some skip. Every time I decide to do a drawing stream, the 10 minutes or so before I go live, I sit there like looking for new songs to add because I forget to do it beforehand. And like this playlist is kind of old. Okay, I feel like I've been using this like since like the beginning of the year. Oh, I have to add the pleats on this part too. Lillith, I want to see your reaction. Like, to what? To what? How many songs are we talking about? What do you mean? I think this playlist... There's 94 songs in this playlist. It's not that long. This whole playlist is technically 4 hours. Almost 5. 4 hours, 45 minutes. And we've been here for 3 hours and 50. So, honestly... Oh, in GC, hold on. Oh, this is some nice art. What the heck? Oh my god. Hold on. Wait, let me go like it. Where'd it go? got your banner, Striker. Is it your banner? Did you do that? You did. I was just thinking, I was like, this is very long. You could definitely use it as a banner. Great streamer. She's on Twitter replying to friends mid-stream. There we go. It's okay. I think you know when you need the little break from when you're doing things. Why am I getting sprayed at? Oh, it's because I'm in the drywall. I see. I see. No one wants me in their drywall. Oh my gosh. Okay. Take a break from art to stare at art. Stare at other people's art. It makes a difference. It makes a big, big difference. I think I want this green to be slightly darker. Yes. That's the one. Where's that one thing? There we go. It's weirder if I'm standing and drawing because I feel like I'm taking such a weird I'm like standing to this side. Listen, I can't illustrate the entire thing with just this, but I feel like I'm quite literally doing this in real life. I'll be getting one of your thanks, Gaten! I'm working on a bunch of new prints. I know I've only been streaming the chibi stuff. It's because the chibi stuff I have a process that makes sense. When I draw other stuff, it makes no sense. So I'm more embarrassed to stream it. But I feel like I need to get over that. Okay, you know what? Bring it above this too. Oh, you know, maybe I should have kept it lighter. Because if I do multiply... Something like that. What if I just did this instead of adding the actual pleats? If I just drew it. A poster of me. I only did one print of myself. I don't... Listen, like, the people I order from, they don't offer smaller quantities. Like, honestly, I have, like, a stack of 20 prints of myself, and I didn't really need that. I needed, like, 5, but they didn't let me do smaller order quantities, so... But I wanted to do something when I did my first anniversary, so I was like, yeah, I'll make prints of myself. Is it 2 or 3? It's 2. 2 pleats. So like that. 1, 2, only 3 lines. Why is my brain not comprehending this? 2, 2, 3. I don't like that. Pause. Full art. Like full body. I'm bad at that. The way the drawing streams works is that I start something on that stream, and that means after I end stream, it never gets touched again. I think last time we worked on a drawing of Laura, and I don't even understand, like, what point I started the stream. Because I was looking at it last time, like, what was the process here? That's how long it's been since I drawn something non-chibi. Hold on, let me see. I have it. And I want to finish this because it's something I would like to bring or have printed for my next event. And then I just want my shop to be online again. Guys, I feel like listen, I feel like I'm not doing much right now, and I just want things to be at a good point again, you know? Up. Why don't I understand how to use my own computer right now? Oh, here it is. Okay. Is this gonna open in the other window? Yeah, you see? We drew this last time. I forgot how to rent. I don't even know what this all is. Like, I don't understand how I... What was the process here? I don't understand. I like this, like, the line art or whatever we did, the sketch. But whatever was going on with the coloring phase made no goddamn sense. I don't know how to render is the problem. I forgot. It looks good though. Thanks. Oh, yeah, again, it's like I'm happy drawing up until like oh no, that's not it. Is that the sketch? Oh yeah, that was the sketch. See, like up until here, everything is fine. And then I do line art, and then I don't know what happened. It goes to I don't like anything. Ha. Like people, you know, people render on top of their sketches. I need to learn how to do that because I don't like my line art for these. I think I do better with my sketches here. But then the moment I go to do line art, it looks not as fun. Like this, I don't know, this just looks so much more lively. But then yeah. The work so hard, looks amazing. Please, thanks. I think it's like I've had this conversation time and time again. I just think I have a problem with my confidence, or oopsies, a confidence problem when it comes to drawing. And I was like, oh yeah, if I stream it, I'll be forced to get over it. But honestly, I feel like I'm even more scared to show it because I'm scared of like, I guess I'm worried if I don't know what I'm doing because that's actually half the time I'm drawing. I have no clue what I'm doing. I don't know. People go like, she can't actually draw, or this looks so bad. And if I hear that, I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna jump. Confidence is important. You have the skills though. Thank you, cut it. I'll try. See, that's what I was saying. Like on my schedule post today, I was like, oh shit. Now I actually have to draw and stream this for the next like couple weeks at least. I think I'm also supposed to be going on like a little coffee date with my friend tomorrow, because we're both gonna be working together on art stuff. I haven't seen her in a bit. Plus, I think her birthday's next month actually, but I haven't gotten a chance to yap with her in person for a while because she moved. Before she used to be super close. We just meet up all the time, and now she's moved a little further, and it's kind of annoying to meet up. Enjoy that? I will, but the problem is like. The reason I was also like, oh, I'm going to talk minimally or, like, mute today is because if I draw with people, I don't get anything done. Like, if I work with people, I don't get work done. Because I like to talk. And when I talk, I need to look at your face and I need to use my hands. That's the problem. Am I disturbing your peace? No. I'm unmuted now. Listen, I feel like I did some good work for like 4 hours. Like, this is like, this is 70 to 75% done. I just like, listen, it's like the rendering to not over rendering a chibi ratio is there. It just have to keep the balance there. Plus, I feel like once I add the highlights on the hair, I'll feel like, okay, this is coming together. Because right now the hair looks not done. Actually, you know what? Why don't we just do that now? I wish I had a better way to do highlights in the hair, but I don't. I don't. Na 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 na. Hey kids. Lillith, please, I see a lot of potential. Your artist. Aw, thank you, Cotton. I love this Opie. I do too. I love the oral cigarettes. I think I have like this like whole album memorized. It was the opening. It was Noragami, right? Oh my god. Crying, pissing, shitting, watching Noragami. Let me close some of these folders. I love that show. I didn't end up reading it. I do remember watching the first, I think there was 2 seasons, right? I don't know if they did more. I watched the first 2 seasons. And that was as far as I got. I didn't really read manga. Actually, I still don't really read manga that much today. I was always more of an anime watcher than I was a manga reader. There's only like, yeah, Black Butler's the only series I've ever read and I continue to read since like I was a child. Where am I going? Oh, I need to turn this one off. Can I recommend you something to read? For sure. You can always recommend it. I can't promise I'll read it. If you would like, is it called Ellis Seed? Let me see. Let me Google that. Oh, is it a webtoon? When your mentor is an angry cat. Shonen. Oh my god, 300 episodes. Okay, I'll try to check it out. I haven't used webtoon in so long either. Well, I think I think I was using it like early, like high school. I feel like I've not touched it in so long. There were a few series I was obsessed with back then too. You can take your time reading it. It's chill. Got you. Thanks for the recommendation, Kaiden. There are times though where like, okay, listen, I do this with my friends too because they recommend me things and I will not touch them. But if I'm in a place where I'm bored enough or I have enough free time or I'm in bed and I can't sleep, then I will check it out. Back pocket. Aviva, thank you so much! How are you? Welcome! Hope you had a good day! Guys, be sure to check out Aviva. I'm so sleepy. What were you up to? How am I? I'm good. I've been here for like the past 4 hours. But we got some good progress done. We finished our Fuwamoko charms. And now we're on our Nimi. And we're like 75% done Nimi. Oh, we're sleeping. Actually, I feel that. Give me 1 sec. Let me open it up. I just lost where I am. Up. We got Mokoko done. We just finished this one and moved to Nimi, and then we just had to fix some things on Fuwawa before. Yeah! We're working our way down. I'm hoping... Listen. We'll see how far I get in my progress, okay? I feel like I've been doing pretty good with my pacing the last few days. You know? Like, I feel like I've been getting, like, 2 done a day, but I feel like I can go harder. You did good. Thank you. Thanks, Kaiden. Who else do you have planned? I've done Raura. I had Raura done last year, though, actually. That was my ill planning for making charms. I want to do a few Vshoujo members. Probably this year, I actually want to also try to get a few Face Connect members in as well. And possibly some V4 Mirai, but I feel like this is easier said than done. Like, this isn't hard, but it takes time is a problem. Yeah, I do like Dr. Nova. She was on my list. I made a whole Notion board, guys. I'm trying to be so organized this year because I don't do that. I'll have ideas and I don't put them down. So I made a Notion board for, like, both my VTuber stuff and my like, merch stuff. And it's actually really organized. Like, I'm really proud of myself. My year of being an admin assistant really paid off. I want to squish Nimi's cheeks. I kind of just want to, you know, that holds you gently thing? That's kind of what I want to do with her. Like, I love Nimi. Her color palette is so cute, too. I love it. I love Nimi. Thank you. Shrek, why you laughing? But yeah, I think in terms of like the Vshoujo, I really want to do a Zentreya one. I've never drawn Zentreya before, but I really like her dragon model. So I kind of want to do that. I remember a couple of years ago, someone asked me about Vshoujo stuff. You know that I'll be getting the Dr. No one? Perfect. I'll one of them has your name on it, Kaiden. I got you. When it goes up on the shop afterwards, that is the question. Because I'll be like, I'll make the tweet like, oh, after the event, I'll have everything up on the shop. And the shop that it takes like a month for me to get like the balls to go through and count my stock again. Because I never count my stock. But this year, listen, I'm doing everything differently this year. I've been watching all these like con prep videos and whatnot, and I'm gonna like organize my square properly this year. I'm gonna do good this year. Okay, I swear I'm gonna be the most organized bitch you ever met. I believe in you. Thank you. I'm more excited for the part where I organize stuff than I am like I just need to get the drawings done. I just need to get the drawings done. I can work on the other parts. I haven't even figured out like my display stuff yet. The display part won't be hard. It's more like I'm not a graphic designer is my problem. And I have like I see all these booths that are so nicely designed and I go like I want to do that. And I can't because I'm dumb. But I feel like I have like some stuff cooking. Some stuff is cooking. Slowly but surely. We'll see where we end up. Oh my god, my mouth is so dry today. I'm either here or I'm running to the bathroom because I keep having to pee. Alright, where are we here? Let's do her ears. Oh no, I'm doing her hair. I'm a goose. I'm a goose. I love this ending too. I have not touched Bungo Stray Dogs since the first season though. I think I got confused. Roka, I actually do like her design. It's also gonna depend on time at this point though, Kaiden. But I think even I'll be working on stuff after. Right now, I think my main concern is getting ready for a certain event coming up, and then after that, I'm trying to focus more on regularly updating my online shop. So eventually. Okay, I found Bungo Stray Dogs. Bungo Stray Dogs is better every season. The plot wasn't great season 2. I think that's why I might have dropped it during season 2. Because I really liked it during season 1. And then during season 2, I was like, I'm not as into this. But I usually would stay with the series if I'd started it. What year did Bungo Stray Dogs come out? I feel like this might have been like the year I was moving across the country or some shit like that. Because I dropped a lot of stuff then. Like, I didn't even finish Bleach, and I really liked Bleach, despite everything. I think it was one arc I was confused. It was right after Hueco Mundo. That's where I ended off on Bleach. And I liked it. But, I don't know. Having to pick it up after months was just like, I forgot. I could not... Wait, hold on. Season 2 was not that good, true. I could not get past the Lemonade Man. I don't even know who that is. That's how little I got into it. But I feel like I watched at least to like the halfway point is my feeling or my memory of it. Like, I don't think I stopped too early, but I think sometimes, you know, I feel like I'll be watching or reading things and I'm consuming it, but I'm not taking it in. And I feel like that's what my memory of Bungo Stray Dogs is. Like, I think I may have even watched all of season 2, but it was like, it was not interesting to me enough that I actually processed it. The backstory was ass. Lemon Grenade. Is that the one, spoiler alert, where like that whole like little truck of kids explodes? By the way, continue drawing. Thank you. Am I recalling correctly? What the fuck? That's not my intention. Did I do it? Nope. Nope. Hello? I did it 3 times and it didn't even work once. Huh? What? What's happening here? Usually if I just flip it, it does the thing. Now I'm confused. Cancel. This is a thing. Done. Okay. Oh, a little confused why it's showing up underneath. Is it because of this? Yeah, that makes no sense either. Huh? Unless... Yeah, no, I have no clue. We're gonna do it manually. I'm so confused today. What am I using for drawing? Like, what program or, like, tablet? It's happening again, and I don't know why. I don't know what it's doing. Oh. Explain. What is this? Hold on. I did something silly, I think. Alright. Okay, I think that fixes my problem. Both. I use Clip Studio Paint for my program. And I use both an iPad and I think this is a Canvas 22. Yeah. So those are the two dude, I actually think I goofed up again. What the fuck did I do? I'm slightly confused. Oh, I got it. I got it. I accidentally copied the entire... I'm just lost. I copied the entire coloring folder by accident. I don't know how I did that though. It's okay. No look. Real funny, real funny. But yeah, I use a Huion Canvas 22 when I'm streaming mostly, and when I'm sitting at my desk at night. And then I use the iPad, and then Clip Studio Paint, the cheaper version, whatever it is. Those are the two things I use. Turn that off again. Skip. There's a lot of these songs that I like as covers, but I remember when I made this, I was worried about having covers included in this because I was like, am I gonna get bonked for that? And I never fixed it, so... Oh, do you want me to go? Okay, I'll add Goodbye Declaration to the queue. I do like Goodbye Declaration, but I think this might be... I can't see over my tablet. Okay, well, I add Goodbye Declaration for Caden. There you go. Your day is ruined? That's my job. I think we go for maybe like 45. Wait, what time is it? It's 6:30. Wow, I was so productive today. That's crazy. Okay, I might go till 7, so we'll go for another half hour and see where we end up. And then we'll wrap it up for today. Mm-hmm. What was I doing? Highlights. I was trying to do something here, and I don't like what I did, so I think I'm gonna have to fix it later. Stop, please. Everything is messing with me right now. Add some to the ponytail. I love this tiny little ponytail too. I just love her design. This is like half the reason why, like, when I started doing art at cons, it really quickly devolved from just being like anime stuff to just solely VTubers. Besides the fact that I got into VTubers, also because I just like to draw the designs. I learned how to draw girls specifically because I just wanted to draw VTubers. Or else when I started, I was only drawing boys. And now I don't know how to draw boys at all. I can't draw guys anymore. I now understand when all the artists were saying girls are fun to draw. I get it now. I get it now. Wait, aren't you a gatekeeper though? Yeah, but I could still make your day bad. It's part of my job description. I think... I think I can work with this. Let her cook, let her cook. There's nothing behind these eyes. You're welcome, Kaden. And then in the inside, na, 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 na. We'll do it like, oh, that's not right. Is she done? No, there's a whole bag left. I'm also gonna lock the line art layer. I keep touching it. The bag actually shouldn't be too bad, but I could be lying. I could always make it more complicated than it needs to be. Excuto. Thank you, Kaden. Kaden's gassing me up today. I'm gonna go to sleep with an ego. Thanks, Kaden. Let's see. You see how this is freaking pixels? This is where I'm like, am I doing too much? Ooh. You're doing your best. That's what it is. I am doing my best. I hope it's showing. Now the question is, am I gonna go live again tonight? Because I know for 100% that I'm working on it still tonight, but I'm gonna take a break to go hang out with my mom in a bit. Listen, I'm trying to grind out as much as I can, alright? I did this once before. I've played these games before and I know how it ends. Oh, she'll probably be asleep. The time I'm thinking about streaming, she'll probably 100% be asleep by that time. But I usually don't talk in those streams at all because it's like 12 to 1 a.m. and I live with my family. So I don't want to piss them off. I will add some in the middle here. It looks a little empty. I need to do the buckles. Kind of like that more. Oh, I see what I did. Yeah, I like that better. Okay. Oh, shit. What are you? Oh, I see. Why isn't this working? Oh, I see. There we go. I got it. I see Sayuki's back. Are you done with your carpet thing with your sister? Was it all done? Are you free? I'm getting cooked in a game? Okay, so you did finish. I don't know, I feel like you kind of deserve it, Sayuki. I don't know. Bruh. I said what I said. What have I ever done to you? I'm gonna go pull up the Discord chats right now. Don't make me sound like the bitch in the you're only sweet and complimenting and this and that with the drugs. Anytime else, you're out for me. You're out to get me any other time. Alright? Alright. I can summon the server and it'll all be right there. False. This is what they call fake news. Nah. Sure, that works. Listen, I don't know how to color metal. That was definitely not how you're supposed to do it, though, what I just did. Sure, whatever. I want my lawyer. Go ahead. Go for it. I won't stop you. Me. Oh, don't do that. Yeah, don't do that. I had a thought. I have a feeling that I'm gonna mess the tone correction on this. Just 'cause. Yeah. Pause. Gonna merge it and then I'm gonna do it. It just feels a little dirty looking with the way it's blending, so. Here. Yeah, I like that better. Nimi, are you done? Should I? I'm debating what to do with her ID. Hold on. I could be funny about this. And have a super pixelated version. Oh, I forgot to. We can delete this now. I got my note. Let's see. Your art is as beautiful as the moments of tranquility I feel when you're focused. I'm gonna kill you. One day. One day. In Minecraft. No one saw anything. Lilith would never. Lily would never. Don't you have long hair? Oh, yeah. There you go. I do have I do have long hair. Thanks. Are you a long hair enjoyer? Is that what it is? That looks way better now? Oh, I see. So you think I look ugly with the short hair. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah. Oh my god, I thought you said yes. I feel like it takes a lot of space. Can't believe you. I feel like it takes a lot of space up sometimes, though, so I'll put it up. I'm so thankful for Yuna for giving me that ability. He's a funny guy. I feel like I don't know how rigging works, so I'd assume that most people would just turn the hair off if it's, like, in the way. But he was like, no, I just do short hair toggle instead. I was like, okay. I'm not gonna complain, I suppose. I got to find out what Lilith looks like with short hair without having to go to my model artist to go do it. Yeah, okay. Yeah? Is she done? I feel like it might just feel like this because I've done so many of these, and sometimes it feels like some designs are so... There's a lot in some designs, you know what I'm saying? Let's see. Yeah, I guess it's a situation of there just being a lot of details in certain ones, and some have less details. What is she feeling complete to me? What am I missing? I think I've done it, right? Like I got it all. She does have like some gold trim on her collar. I guess I could add that. But I don't think that's why I feel this way. I won't do the extra thing. It might be too much if I do that. I think I'm not happy with how I did the face shading. Pause. It feels a little muddled. If I leave it to that, I feel like it's okay, but I feel like it's a little light still. That felt better, but me look on my other monitor. Give me a sec. The colors are really different on my drawing tablet to my other monitor, so sometimes it helps to check that. Okay, I feel like she's good. Kind of. I think so. I mean, listen, anytime I say something's done, I end up looking at it again and working on it again for like at least another 30 minutes. And I feel like this is no different. What is this tool that I keep selecting? Oh, it just locked everything. Wow, what just happened? Oh, Rumby? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the gates. Nice to meet you. I'm Lillith LoveLace, and I'm the gatekeeper who does anything but her job. Thank you for joining us, and thank you for getting us to 720. Thank you so much. The vibe, yeah. Look how fast we're growing. Yippee! Crazy. Crazy business. Welcome in, Rumby. Hope you're having a good day. We're actually going to be wrapping up pretty soon here, but feel free to hang out with us for our last few minutes as I hopefully am wrapping up Nimi for today. I can only hope. And then we'll find a friend to raid. I think we made good progress. It's been like what, 4.5 hours? I was almost tempted to make this whole week drawing streams, but I feel like even I need to take a break from them. Or else I'm gonna, you know, when you start despising the thing you're doing, it's gonna turn into one of those situations. So I was like, okay, I'll throw in a few games. I don't remember what schedule I ended up uploading though. I made 2, and then I don't know which one I ended up going with. Oh, okay, see, at first, I forgot that I was gonna be doing a collab on Sunday because I don't really stream on Sundays. So I added something on Friday. Oh, she is? Okay, awesome. Good to know, good to know. We will raid out a friend. I'm getting distracted. What's I looking at? Okay, we're gonna finish the stockings. We're gonna finish the stockings, and I think we're there. Wait, hold on. Well, I do want to try this though. Hold on. If I save this as a PNG, duplicate, PNG. Or actually, I don't even have to do that. Pause. I don't need to do that. This should be funny though. I'm interested to see what happens here if I do this. Oh no, hold on. I'm gonna save it as a PNG. I think it might blow up if I try doing it the other way. You need a better schedule? No, it's okay. I took Friday off. I'm taking tomorrow off and Friday off. And Saturday. So I have my typical 4 streams a week. Or else I was about to go do 3, but that feels like not enough for me either. And if I do 5, then it's like too much because then I only have 2 days to just do whatever the fuck. More Lily. I'm always around though, to be fair. Duplicate. Let's save this as PNG. Okay, I have to change the name though. We'll cause the work in progress one. Save. Yes. Open. Okay, here's the plan. We take this rectangle. We crop her head. Edit. Cut. Now let's see how this looks. If we put it on her ID. Where is she? Well, we're gonna make it super tiny. Oh my god. Perfect. Perfect. Flip it. I feel like it needs to be even smaller. I'm crying. The tiniest Nimmy. Guys. Did I close the references? I think I just did. I'm a goose. Oh no, I do have them. Okay, I'm just writing Nimmy on it though. I don't have space to write anything else or do anything else on it. Hold on. Let me scoot it a little bit. Nimmy. Good enough. Make it a little bit smaller so it doesn't look like it's going right for the edge. There we go. Oh, I love it. The name tag is so fucking funny. Okay, I think we did it. I think we're ready to raid out. Wow! Oh my gosh, I was so productive today. I'm so proud of myself. Now I'm gonna end stream, and I'm gonna go do some more sketches in the background. Yesterday was good. Yesterday was good because I was watching like True Crime with Six, and I ended up sketching Nimmy, and I also got the line art done in one sitting. But then this is the part I hate doing, so good job, Lillith. Oh my god, psyche, thank you. Wait, wrong one. Thank you. Okay, we did some good work today. We're gonna do another work stream on Thursday. Another work stream on Thursday. I think I have a doctor's appointment coming up too, though. I don't remember when, though. So I guess we'll figure that out. I guess we'll figure that out. Alright, I'm gonna unplug my tablet because it's in my freaking way and I can't use my keyboard. Where'd OBS go? There we go. You're welcome. Now, adieu. Have a great day, Sayuki. Thanks for hanging out and having me on in the background for so long. I hope I'm in your nightmares. Where's Spotify? Shh. I'm tired now. Thank you for blessing my ears with silence. It won't happen again until Thursday. So you know what? Count your blessings. I always think that the streams for these always sound weird though, because my mic is never in front of my face. It's always off to like the side somewhere because of my tablet. It is what it is. Okay. Where? There's Aviva. Guys, Aviva's doing a donathon, so you guys should totally check that out. All right. She was in here earlier. If you guys weren't there when she came by to say hi, so I'm gonna read out to her today. Be sure to be kind and read her chat rules if you decide to hang out. You know, what is she playing? She's playing Etheria Restart. Ah, gaming. Can't do that. Donut Thon. I wish it was a donut thon. No, just kidding. I think she... I can't remember what the thing is for, but she has put like information about the donut-thon out. I think it's to like fundraise or something. So, I heard about it like on TikTok recently. It's like new, right? Like another like Genshin-esque type game, Genshin, Honkai Star Rail-esque type game. Yeah. The other day when I was watching Ray's stream, it kind of made me want to play Zenless Zone Zero, just because I think I got there in a part where it was like. It was story, and it was good story at that point. And up until now, I've been playing gacha very... not properly. Like, I think the only gacha I actually played properly, it was it was Genshin Impact, and I have not touched that game in years. Zenless Zone Zero? Yeah. But I'm gonna go raid. I want to go downstairs and get some meal. Get a meal in me. You should try Honkai Star Rail. Okay, I tried it. I think the story is good. I don't doubt that. But my problem is... I just like listen, you know, the stats and like all this and like the leveling up and all, like I'm not that kind of person. Like, I don't understand it. So I don't doubt it. I simp for a good few characters in Honkai Star Rail. This is my brain's too small to comprehend the rest of it. Yeah, I don't remember what it is even. I'll build them. Actually, that's what my friend did with Genshin. The only thing that upset me about her doing that was that she pulled for me, and I was like, what the frick? But she like, oh my god, I got you all these good characters. She got like, this is early on when there were not that many characters out in Genshin either. She's like, I got like D-Luke, Child, Albedo, Venti. I never did it again. I won't pull, I'll build in the 2 Play Store. I uninstalled the game. I don't remember my passwords. Okay, if I ever remember it, I'll let you know, okay? But I don't know it right now. Alright, I'm setting up this raid. I wanna go eat food now. Alright, raiding out to Aviva Noor. Or Aviva. Like I said before, if you're gonna be hanging out in her chat, be sure to read chat rules. Be respectful. I'm kidding, I trust you guys. Anywho, I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Bye bye.